The bald guy.
All right, let's line them up back. Mishler, Wilson, bald guy, Ringer, and Randy. All right, on the tone, I'll set you guys off. Mishler, go. Wilson, go. Bald guy. Ringer. Wells. All right, 2 minutes down, 2 to go. We got Brad Ringer on top, Nick Wilson second, Randy Wells third, Mishler fourth, and the ball guy fifth. 18.514 is Ringer's TQ pace right now. Nick Wilson on 18.515, just 2/10 behind Ringer. Randy Wells sitting in third, 4 seconds behind Brad Ringer. Mishler is 1.47 seconds behind Randy Wells. Nick Wilson's closing in a little bit, only a half a second behind Ringer right now. Fastest lap of the race is Nick Wilson with 16.839. All right. And we're approaching 2 minutes to go. We have Brad Ringer on top. Nick Wilson sitting there in second. Brad Ringer just set the fastest lap at 16.73.
2 minutes left.
He's on an 18.510. Wilson's on a 17.505. Randy Wells on a 17.514. Michelin's on a 16.501. All guys on 16.507. Remember, if your buggy is not handling well, I do have some J-Conto and Schumacher tires here. All right, approaching a minute to go. Ringer's still on top with a TQ pace of 18.510. Wilson second with a 7.115. Fast 7.115 behind. Ringer is on 17.503. Mishler
1 minute left.
17.514. Wells is in fifth with 17.516. Randy Wells is now 17.516. Ball guy is moved up to fourth with 17.516 as well.
45 seconds left.
All right, 30 to go.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, keep going until you call your name.
Nick Wilson done with a 17-lap 5:04 flat result. Chadwick Mishler done with a 17-lap 5:10 flat result. The Bald Guy done with a 17-lap 5:09.3 result. Randy Wells done with a 16-lap 5:06.2 result. All drivers are finished. Brad Ringer done with a 18-lap 5:11.4 result.
All right, first heat of 21.5, Randy Wells, Charles Wilson, Joseph Stidham, the Bald Guy, and Ryan Kiger. These will change for you, Jason. Or if not, I'll move them around.
Ryan Kiger.
Not so back to back.
Joseph Stidham.
Hey, Jason, you want to take a break and I'll just move you? You're up again. You want to just take a... You good? It'll reassess itself and I'll make sure you're not back to back. All right, I'm going to need to see who's who. Who is that just went across the line? Okay.
Randy Wells. Charles Wilson.
Just rating on the Bald Guy. Sorry, Jason. I didn't even realize that. I looked to see your back class. It'll change.
I'm used to it. That's how he gets out of varsity. Runs that class.
The Bald Guy.
He is in. Once he comes around, guys, we can line him off the backstretch. It starts with Randy Wells, Charles Wilson, Joseph Stidham, the Bald Guy, and then Ryan Kiger. All right, I'll call you guys off. Randy, Charles, Joseph, Bald Guy, Kiger. All right, 45 down. We have Joseph Stidham on top with a 18.515. Kiger second with a 17.5 flat. Randy Wells third with a 17.505. Kiger is only 1/10 behind Joseph. Fast lap of the race so far is a 17.536 by Joseph. Oh, Kiger just went up top right now. Charles Wilson sitting in third. All right, minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. The Bald Guy just went up top with a 17.501. Kiger second with a 17.502, just 2 thousandths behind the bald guy. Kiger second, Wells third, just 2 seconds behind them. Joseph Stidham sitting in third. Fast lap of the race goes to the bald guy with a 17.318. Oh, the bald guy just messes up. That's probably going to put Kiger to the top. Yep, Kiger back up top and just set the fast lap of the race with a 17.175. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Kiger still clicking off some fast laps there. Bald guy second, 2.52 behind. Randy Wells third, Joseph Stidham fourth, Charles Wilson fifth.
Two minutes left.
Ryan's still up top with an 18.517. Ball guy right behind him with a 17.503, just 2.3 seconds off. Randy Wells is a 16.504. Almost all the drivers are in the 17-second lap times there. Kiger holding the fast lap with a 17.175. Oh, we got one on its lid. Approaching a minute to go. Kiger's still up top. 18.517. Bald guy second with a 17.502.
One minute left.
Bald guy just set fastest lap of the race with a 17.136.
45 seconds left.
All right, Ryan Kiger still up top, 18.516. Bald guy second, Randy Wells third, Joseph fourth, Charles Wilson fifth. Got 21.5, heat two coming up
30
next.
seconds left.
21.5, heat two coming up next.
$15 seconds left.
Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name. Still on the clock, guys. Still on the clock.
Ryan Kiger done with a 17-lap 501.1 result. The bald guy done with a 17-lap 502.8 result. Joseph Stidham done with a 16-lap 505.5 result. Randy Wells done with a 17-lap 519.2 result. All drivers are finished. Charles Wilson done with a 11-lap 520.2 result.
Sets the TQ pace of a 17.501.
Brian Fink. Brad Fink.
Hold on, Brian, I need to set your... Okay.
Chuck Hayes.
All right, need my turn, marshals. I need Brad Ringer, Chadwick, and Adam Stevenson.
Brad Ringer. Chadwick Mishler. Adam Stevenson.
All right, I think that's everybody. Let's get our turn marshals out here and get you lined up on the backstretch. I need Brad Ringer, Chadwick Mishler, Brian Fink, Adam Stevenson, Brad Fink, and Chuck Hayes. Time to beat is Ryan Geiger, 17.501. Who's all the way over there? All right, I'll call you off. Chadwick, Brian Fink, Adam Stevenson, Brad Fink, Chuck Hayes. Got some super fast lap times right now. Fast lap is a 16.751 by Brad Ringer. He's on an 18.509. Second is Chadwick Mishler with a 17.503. Chuck Hayes sitting third, 16.502. Adam Stevenson fourth with a 17.517. Brad Fink, 16.509. Brian Fink, 14.519. All right, 2 minutes left. You got Brad Ringer on top with a
2 minutes left.
18.509. Chuck Hayes second with a 17.504. That is a new TQ pace for Brad. Chadwick Mishler third with a 17.509. Stevenson fourth, Fink sixth, Brian Fink seventh. Or sixth. I need my novice drivers who are ready in less than 2 minutes. Novice drivers, be ready, less than 2.
1
minutes
minute
to go.
left.
Brad Ringer on top still with an 18.509. Chuck Hayes second with a 17.501. Third is Mishler with a 17.507. Fast lap still is Brad Ringer with a 16.751.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Ringer still on top with a 17.5 flat. Chuck Hayes second with a 17.503. Only 3 seconds off the pace. Mishler third. All right, keep going until you hear your name. Ringer just went to an 18.517, new TQ.
Chuck Hayes done with a 17 lap 504.6 result. Brad Ringer done with a 17 lap 501.5 result.
Keep going until you hear your name, guys.
Brian Fink done with a 16 lap 510.5 result. Chadwick Mishler done with a 17 lap 515.4 result. Adam Stevenson done with a 16 lap 514.7 result.
There you go, Chuck.
All drivers are finished. Brad Fink done with a 16 lap 515.9 result.
All right, that's everybody. Need my novice guys. All right, we had to correct something there. So Hayes was down a lap. I had to add him a lap, so he has the new TQ of 18.504. Brad Ringer second with a 17.501. Mishler with a 17.515.
Transponder 4508763. Joseph Stidham.
Okay.
Phil Richardson.
That's supposed to be Bentley. Who just want to? Is that Colin that just went across?
Colin Wilson.
All right, let me see if I can change this real quick here. You're just going to go with Phil right now. All right, let's line you up on the back. Joseph, Colin, and Bentley. Line you up on the back stretch. Joseph, Colin, and Bentley. Need my turn where like we got everybody out there? All right. Go. I'll call you guys off, okay? Joseph, go. Everyone stay. Joseph, go. Colin, you go. And then Bentley, you go. Next up is two-wheel drive mod. Next up, two-wheel drive mod. Down. Collins up top now with a fast lap of the 23.13. Bentley second with the 21.257. And Joseph sitting in third with 21.815. Pretty close. Bentley's only 9/10 of a second behind Colin, who's on a 15.504 TQ pace. Next up is our first heat of two-wheel drive mod. Next up is two-wheel drive mod, first heat. 2 down, 3 to go. Colin Wilson up top still. Bentley is not letting him stretch it out too far. He's only 1.6 seconds behind. And Joseph is right there, only 3 seconds behind Bentley. Fast lap of the race is Bentley with a 19.932. All 3 cars had a little tumble right there. That may give Bentley the lead. Bentley went up top right now with a 15.509. Colin second with a 14.509. Joseph with a 13.505. Approaching 2 minutes left, 3 minutes down. Bentley still up top with a 15.509. Colin second with a 14.512. Joseph third with a
2 minutes left.
13.502. Minute and a half left. Bentley up top. Joseph second. Colin third. Fast lap is Bentley with a 19.857.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, we still have Bentley Richardson up top with a 15.514. Joseph Stidham second with a 14.522. Colin third.
30 seconds left.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
15 seconds left.
Uh-oh. Chuck, I think we got a dead car there. No, maybe not. That's it. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name.
Joseph Stidham done with a 13-lap 5:08.1 result. Phil Richardson done with a 15-lap 5:14.7 result.
All right, need Colin to come by. Colin, one more time. You are done, Bentley. I'm going to need Colin, you coming?
All drivers are finished.
Colin, you're done. I need my 3 novice drivers out there to turn marshal. If I can get one more volunteer, that'd be great. I need my 3 turn marshals and one more volunteer. So I need John Dubach, Dan Redcamp, Mike Winders, John Johnson, and Phil Richardson.
Phil Richardson. Dan Renkamp.
All right, I need everyone to stop running real quick here. I need to get you guys in. John Dubach, can you cross the start finish line for me? Who just went across there? All right, I need John Dubach. Please come across the start finish line. Where you at, John? John, can I get you in? All right, hold on, guys.
John Dubach.
All right, Mike, can you go across for me? Mike, you win. Winders.
Mike
John
Winders.
Johnson. Actually, never mind. I know that's you, John, so don't worry about it.
John Johnson.
All right, let's line you up on the back stretch. It's John Dubach, Dan Renkamp, Mike Winders, John Johnson, and Phil Richardson. All right, everyone's good to go. Everyone's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my fifth guy at? Oh, there he is. Okay, see you. All right, I'll call you off. John, Dan, Mike, John Johnson, and Phil. All right, 45 down. Dan Renkamp up top, fast lap of a 16.950. Everyone's getting settled in here. Should start seeing those lap times drop. Haven't seen anybody try to hit the double back there yet. Phil Richardson sets sets fast lap with a 16.698. Dan Renkamp still on top with an 18.508. John Dubach second with a 17.510. Phil Richardson third with a 17.511. Mike Winders fourth with a 16.5 flat. Oh, Phil just went down. John Johnson sitting in fourth with a 16.506. Sounds like we got a car broke over here. Dan still on top with an 18.509. John Dubach second with a 17.510. Mike Winders third. Mike Winders just went to second with a 17.514. Phil Richardson with a 17.518. John Johnson moved up to second, 17.509. Dan Renkamp still first. I think that caught John on a different lap, so we need to adjust with that. So that's Dan Renkamp with an 18.509, Phil Richardson 16.502, Mike Winders with a 16.512, John Johnson with a 15.513.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap is Phil Richardson with a 16.572. Approaching a minute left. Dan Renkamp up top, 16 or an 18.508. Phil Richardson second with a 17.507. Mike Winters with a 16.5 flat. John Johnson with a 16.509. Closest race
1 minute left.
right now is between John Johnson and Mike Winters. Less than a minute.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, Dan Renkamp still TQ pace, 18.509. Phil Richardson at 17.502. Mike Winters third, 16.505. John Johnson with a 16.507.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going. Still on the clock, folks.
Phil Richardson done with a 17 lap 5:0.3 result. Mike Winters done with a 16 lap 5:01.1 result.
Everyone's done.
John Johnson done with a 16 lap 5:02.4 result. All drivers are finished. Dan Renkamp done with a 18 lap 5:10.3 result.
That's your TQ holder, Dan Renkamp, 18.510. Next up, Heat 6, two-wheel drive mine. Or Heat 7. Dylan Hall, Chris Dozick, Memphis Duncan, Chuck Hayes, and I need to add you, don't I, Tucker? Yeah. Go across the line real quick, Tucker. Was that you, Tucker? All right, I need Dylan go across the line real quick. All right, I need real quick. Who's Memphis? You're there. Chuck Hayes. No, checked in yet. All right, is that Memphis right there? Memphis, I am not picking you up. We do not have three-wire capability here. All right. Just hold on here, guys. I got to get you guys all organized. So I need Dylan Hall to go across for timing and scoring. Is that Dylan? Everyone stop. Stop, 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 stop. Dylan Hall, go across the start scoring line for me. That's Dylan. I need turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals.
Dylan Hall.
Okay, Chris Dozak, go across the start finish line for me.
Chris Dosek.
Memphis, go across start finish line. Memphis, I am not picking you up. I need Chuck Hayes, go across real quick.
Chuck Hayes.
All right, and then I need Tucker, go across. Tucker, can you go across? I've got one sitting over there. Yeah, guys, give us a second here.
Tucker Mitchell.
All right, so that's it. All right, I just got to get Memphis in. And I do need to get my turn marshals out there. Looks like it. 16510.
Memphis Duncan.
All right, let's line them up on the backstretch. Dylan, Chris, Memphis, Chuck, and Tucker. Line you up on the backstretch. Go ahead, you guys want to do a warm-up lap, do a warm-up. That's how you guys can do it. Just line yourself up and you guys come to the backstretch.
I mean, what you guys been doing this whole time?
This guy on the split already.
Because you wanted that warm-up last.
Tucker Mitchell just went up top with a 16.94. Memphis second, Chuck third, Chris Bosick fourth. Dylan Memphis just went up top right now, 19.515. That would be a new TQ base. Tucker is just 300ths behind Memphis right now. Tucker Mitchell up top with a 19.512, fast lap with a 16.102. Actually, fast lap of the race is Chris Borsick with a 16 flat. Chuck Hayes second with a 17.504. Chris Borsick is with a 17.5 flat. Fourth with each other. Memphis Duncan fourth with a 16.503. And Dylan Light with a 16.513. Chuck Hayes is third with an 18.515. Memphis is fourth, 17.516, and Dylan sitting in fifth with a 16.511.
2 minutes left.
Tucker Mitchell up top, 18.502. Chris Borsick second with an 18.510. Chuck Hayes is third, 17.504. Memphis fourth with 16. Memphis is third with 16.506.
1 minute left.
in a minute. Tucker Mitchell up top still with 18.508.
45 seconds left.
Love that sound.
30 seconds left.
Tucker still on top, 18.506.
15 seconds left.
17.501. Memphis third, 17.512. Dylan on third, fourth with a 16.506. And Chris must be out. All right, keep going until I call your name. Remember, guys, we run 3 heats in a main. 3 heats in a main.
Dylan Hall done with a 16 lap 504.2 result. Chuck Hayes done with a 17 lap 502.3 result. Tucker Mitchell done with a 18 lap 505 flat result. All drivers are finished. Memphis Duncan done with a 17 lap 511.3 result.
Yep. Tucker Mitchell, new TQ, holder 18.505. All right, guys, we're going to give you guys 30 minutes. We will start second round at 1:30. Second round at 1:30. I will open the track up for practice.
I'm like, no. I couldn't get off the rail either.
All right, we are all set and realigned. Make sure I've got the ball guy in 13. I'm going to change the lineup, guys. Just give me a second here.
Randy Wells. Nineteen six. John Duback. Eighteen two.
Hey, I moved novice in the second heat just to give a couple guys a break. I need to reorganize that guy. Don't look at that yet.
37.4. 34.8. Eighteen three. 18-4. Joseph Stidham. $20.6. 18-1. 18-4. $17.9. 18-2. 18-8. $18-1. 17-8. 17-8. Keith Weber. 20 flat. 18-2. $29 flat. $18-7. $17-8. $19-4. 26 flat. $17-7. 21.7. 18-1. 18-1. 18-2. 23 flat. 24.8. 25.8. 22.7. 17-7. Brad Fink. 23 flat. 19-8. 28.3. 18-9. 21.3. Nick Wilson. 19-3. 18-6. 23.2. 19-2. 17-5. 20.1. 17-5. 18-6. 18-3. 17-2. 17-1. 19-8. 19-6. 18-2. 19-6. 17-4. 19-1. 20.7. 18-3. 18-2. 18-7. 18-1. 18 flat. 27.9. 22.8. 18-3. 18 flat. 19-4. 18-2. 19-6. 19-7. 19-5. 27.6. 18-6. 17-5. 17-2. 18-2. 18-2. 26.9. 17-2. 29.5. 16-8. 17-9. 18-4. 19-2. 20.7. 25.4. 17-6. 21.2. 18-1. 18-7. 17-8. 17-2, 17-4, 19-6, 18-4, 16-9, 22.1. Brian Fink, 17-7, 17-2, 18-1. 17 flat, 18-3, 18 flat, 18-4, 17 flat, 18 flat, 18-2, 17-8, 18-7, 18-4, 17-6, 18 flat, 17-5, 17-2, 17-2, 18 flat, 37.2, 16-6, Chris Dosek, 45.2, 17-6, 18-4, 18-1, 14-1, Mike 18-3, 18-1, 20.1, 17-1, 17-6, 16-7, 20.1, 21.6, 16-8, 17-1, 18-3, 28.3, 25.7, 16-5, 18-1, 17-3, 21.4, 18 flat, 28.8, 20.8, 17-6, 17 flat, 19-8, 17-5, 16-4, Brian Fink, 16-4, 21.7, 31.2, 19-9, 16-1, 17-8, 18-4, 17-7, 16-7, 20 flat, 21.1, 17-3, 16 flat, 17-6, 21.7, 16-9, 25.7, 18 flat, 29.3, Mike Winders, 35.7, 53.1, 18-2, 16-2, 18-8, 21 flat, 17-8, 16-7, 17-9, 20.4, 17-6, 16 flat, John Johnson, 23.3, 17-8, 15-9, 23.7, 18-7, 17-6, 20.8, 20.4, Dylan Hall, 28.2, 29.3, 24.6, 25.2, 18.4, 20.8, 18.1, 18.1, 20.9, 18.6, 18.8, 17.3, 17.3, 17.9, 18.8, 17.4, 28.1, 16.8, 18.7, 29.9, 17.9, Chris Dosek, 30.1, 17.3, 17.8, 20.9, 20.3, 18 flat, 19 flat, 30.4, 16.3, 20.9, 23.7, 18.8, 16.2, 24.4, 17.7, 16.2, 19.7, 20.8, 17.6, 19 flat, 23.1, 20.4, John Johnson, 19.5, 16.1, 20.2, 21.5, 17.8, 21.9, 16.6, 18.3, 17.8, 21.2, 19.9, 17 flat, 17.2, 16.9, 16.3, 18.2, 27.3, 17 flat, 28.5, 16.2, 22 flat, 17 flat, 17.2, 25.7, 18 flat, 16.8, 14.6, 19.9, 21.4, 16.2, 18.4, 18.3, 17.2, 16.4, 17.7, 17.5, 16.6, 18.6, Phil Richardson, 26.4, 17.3, 17.7, 22.5, 18.4, Tim Triplett, 17 flat, 18 flat, Chuck Hay, 16.8, 18 flat, 17.5, 20.2, 19.8, 17.5, 17.3, 16.5, 17.8, 22.7, 17.1, 18.3, 17.3, 17.1, 20.2, 20.1, 17.1, 16.6, 17.1, 19 flat, 17.5, 24.2, 17.1, 16.8, 18.6, 18 flat, 16.7, 16.6, 30.9, 23.5, 16.9, 17.1, 18.2, 31.9, 17.1, 19.8, 16.9, 19.3, 16.8, 18.1, 16.5, 17.3, 16.5, 19.3, 16.2, 18.5, 16.5, 17.1, 17.3, 16.4, 19 flat, 16.6, 20.7, 18.5, 30.9, 16.2, 16.7, 19.2, 17.5, 16.3, 20.6, 18 flat, 16.5, 17.9, 16.1, 29.1, 16.4, 28.4, 23.9, 16.7, 17.1, 24.1, 16.1, 16.8, 17-3,
Nice practice is
16
off.
flat.
Let's get our first heat of racing up, which is our modified short course.
Where'd you get that at? Nice. I got another one. Yeah. I like it.
All right, let's get our modified short course out there. I need Tom Collins, Paul Guy, John Dubach, Daryl Doty, Ron Coulter, Keith Weber, and Mike Doty.
The Bald Guy, Robert Quilter, Daryl Doty, Thomas Collins, John Dubach,
All right, get a couple laps in, guys, and one of them off the back stretch.
You need to restart. Take the order.
All right, let's line you up on the back stretch. Tom Collins, Bolt Guy, John Dubach, Daryl Doty, Robert Coulter, Keith Weber, and Mike Doty. All right, everyone back there? All right, I'll call you guys off. Tom, go. Bolt Guy, John, Daryl, Robert, Keith, Mike.
It is pretty sorted by where you finish. It's been sorted by how you finish in your heat, looks like. It's all cool, I just need to get out of that heat, I just didn't finish. It still looks like you need Memphis to mark over.
Memphis Duncan, you here?
I'm seeing this.
Yeah, I'm finding Memphis. Whoever's in our final heat of 2 over mod. All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Tom Collins on top, 18.199. Robert Quilter second with a 16.505. Paul Guy third with 16.505, just about 1/10 behind Quilter for that second spot. Tom Collins on a 16.501. Robert Quilter this one at top with a 16.504. Tom Collins second with a 16.505. Paul Guy third with a 16.506.
2 minutes left.
All right, minute and a half left. Tom Collins up top with 16.505. Robert Quilter second with a 16.507. Ball guy third with 16.512. Right now, your fast lap is an 18.159 by Tom Collins.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Tom Collins is still up top, just barely. 2/10 in front of Robert Quilter. Bald guy third, only 3.5 back. John Duback only 6 seconds back from the leader. Keith Weber third.
30 seconds
Daryl Doty
left.
Sixth. Daryl Doty seventh. Mike Doty eighth.
"15 seconds left.
Less than 10 seconds, guys. Tom Collins still up top, 16.505. 1 second ahead of Robert. All right, keep going until you hear your name.
Thomas Collins done with a 16 lap 504.2 result.
I think that's a new TQ by like 1,000th of a second.
John Duback done with a 16 lap 512.4 result.
My novice is up
Robert
next.
Quilter
Novice
done
is
with a
up next.
16 lap 507 flat result. Daryl Doty done with a 15 lap 509.6 result. The bald guy done with a 16 lap 517.7 result. Keith Weber done with a 15 lap 515.4 result.
All right, that's everybody. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's in the way. Rob set it up. All right. Novice is up next. I'm going to have to make some changes here, so I'm going to remove Grace. And then Joseph, I'm going to remove.
Colin Wilson.
All right, I need.
Bentley Richardson.
And JJ? Oh, okay, I got it. Hold on, JJ. I'm trying to get you in here. Sam.
JJ Stidham.
All right, we're ready. Colin, Bentley, and JJ. I will call you guys off. I got my turn marshals, all my turn marshals out. Looks like it. Come on, Bentley. All right, I'll call you off. Colin. Go, Colin. Bentley. And JJ. All right, minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Bentley up top. Fast lap of a 19.459 on a new TQ pace of a 16.516. JJ is 8 seconds behind. Fast lap of a 21.621. And then Collins third with a fast lap of 21.567. The old drivers are pretty spread out. Heat 1 up next. 21.5, Heat 1 up next. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bentley still up top, 15.503. Fast lap at 19.459. JJ second with a 14.515. And Colin third with an 11.516.
Two minutes left.
We got one on slid. With a minute 20 to go, Bentley up top, 15.516. JJ second, 13.504. Colin third with 11.520. Bentley's fast lap is a 19.459. JJ's is a 20.732, and Colin's is a 21.567.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Bentley still on top. JJ second, Colin third.
15 seconds left.
All right, go until you hear your name. Go until you hear your name. Keep going.
JJ Stidham done with a 13 lap 5:03.8 result. Colin Wilson done with a 9 lap 5:19.8 result. All drivers are finished. Bentley Richardson done with a 15 lap 5:13.5 result.
Next heat. Heat 1, 21.5. Chuck Hayes, Brad Ringer, Chadwick Mishler, Brian Fink, Adam Stevenson, and Brad Fink.
Brad Fink, Brad Ringer, Brian Fink, Chuck Hayes, Adam Stevenson, Chadwick Mishler.
All right, get a couple of laps in here, guys, and then line up on the back stretch. I'm going to need Chuck Hayes up top, Brad Ringer second, Chadwick Mishler third, Brian Fink fourth, Adam Stevenson fifth, and Brad Fink sixth.
Currently up, race number 3. 21.5 Blinky. Heat
All right.
1 of 2.
All right, Chuck Hayes, we got everyone over here. All right, everyone's in. All right, go. I'll call you guys off. Chuck, you'll go as soon as you hear the beat. Brad Ringer, Chadwick, Brian, Adam, Brad. Need marshals, guys, marshals. Oh, no, that's my fault, guys. I thought we had everybody out there. Come on, marshals. JJ, where you at? JJ. Right there, right there. JJ. Thank you. Go to the far end, JJ. Okay, you got it. You guys are so good, didn't think we needed them. My fault. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Chuck Hayes up top with an 18.509, fast lap of a 17 flat. Second is Brad Ringer with a 17.503. Brian Fink third with a 17.504. Adam Stevens is 17.510, Chadwick Mishler. 17.514, Brad Fink with a 14.510. Fast lap is Chuck Hayes with a 17 flat. Next up is Heat 2, 21.5 Blinky. Heat 2, 21.5 Blinky.
Two minutes left.
All right, Chuck Hayes on top by 4.5 seconds over Brad Ringer. Brad Ringer disappearing to 17.190. 18.511, Sam Pace, Brian Pace second with 17.509. Brad Ringer third with 17.509 as well, just 18 thousandths behind Brian. No, Brian just went right in front of Brad. Now Brad is 18 thousandths behind Brian. Adam Stevenson sitting in fourth, 17.509.
1 minute left.
Brad Ringer just, now Adam Stevens went up to P2, 17.508. Chuck Hayes has got a comfortable 9-second lead over the field.
45 seconds left.
Between Ringer, Stevenson, and Pace, back and forth. Michelin's not too far behind.
Thirty seconds left.
Chuck Hayes still on top, 18.514.
15 seconds left.
All right, let's say your name.
Brian Fink done. Chuck Hayes done. Adam Stevenson done. Chadwick Mishler done. Brad Ringer done. All drivers are finished. Brad Fink done.
Chuck Hayes with an 18.514. All right, second heat of 21.5. Tiger, Bald Guy, Wells, Stidham, and Wilson.
Joseph Stidham. Randy Wells. Ryan Kiger. Charles Wilson.
Where you at, Bald Guy?
The bald guy.
That does not sound good, Bald Guy. Go fix it real quick.
First time I sat here, man. I had to use a piece of paper. I like that belt. Body there. Okay.
Chuck Hayes currently holds TQ with 18.504. Ryan Geiger second with 18.503 as well. Ryan Geiger just went up top. 7/10 of the second gap on the ball guy. Randy Mills is right there as well, only 3 seconds behind the leader. Joseph Sim is only 4 seconds behind the leader. Charles Wilson sitting back there, 17 seconds behind. Ball guy just took the lead, 18.514. Fast lap was 17 flat. Geiger second, 17.591. Randy Wills third, 18. That was the last lap, 17.510. Randy Wills went back down. Joseph Smith took over, 17.510. Randy Wills was 17.514. Ball guy still on top with an 18.514 fast lap. Of the race was Ryan Geiger with 16.971. 17.5 equals Blinky, 17.5 up next. Alright, ball guy up top, 18.513.
2 minutes left.
Geiger just about 7/10 behind the ball guy with an 18.515, but he does hold that lap time to 16.971. Approaching the minute 30 to go. Ball guy still up top, 18.513 current time. Just off Chuck Hayes' TQ pace.
One minute left.
Ball guy up top, 18.513. Stretching his lead out a little bit with Ryan Geiger. About by 1.3 seconds, he has that lead. Joseph Stidham is about 10 seconds behind Ryan.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds down, or 30 seconds left. Ball guy with an 18.513. Geiger second with an 18.515. Joseph third with a 17.512. Randy Wills, 17.514. Charles.
15 seconds left.
Go until you hear your name. Go until you hear your name.
The bald guy done. Joseph Stidham done. Ryan Geiger done. Randy Wells done.
One more, get Charles across the line. We have the ball guy with an 18.513.
All drivers are finished. Charles Wilson done.
17 Ringer, Wilson, ball guy, Mishler, and Wills. I'll give you some time there, Jason.
Brad Ringer. Nick Wilson, Chadwick Mishler,
Just waiting on Randy and the ball guy. Need my turn marshals out from the previous race. My turn marshals out from the previous race, please.
Randy Wells,
Just waiting on the ball guy. And there he is. You guys want to get a couple laps in while the ball guy gets checked in here? You guys can go ahead and do that.
The Bald Guy,
Our lineup on the back is Ringer, Wilson, Ball Guy, Mishler, and Wells. All right, let's line them up on the back. Ringer, Wilson, there comes the ball guy. Then Chadwick, and then Randy. I like the short right there, ball guy. All right, Reed, where's our marshal? Where's our marshals? Last race, please. I need Kiger's down there. I need Joseph Stidham, Randy Wells, and Charles. Charles is there, so yeah. Hey, I need you guys to go around one more time, please. I went back to see who we're missing. Check in one more time, guys.
Chadwick Mishler,
Chadwick is the smartest guy out there.
Brad Ringer,
All right, I got my guys. I need my turn
Nick
marshal.
Wilson, The Bald Guy, Randy Wells,
All right, turn marshals, guys. Come on. Give me two. We need two. We only had one guy that ran, there were two guys that ran the last race, so that's why we're short a couple. Couple volunteers, please. Thank you, guys. I need one on the east end by Kiger. Thanks, Tucker. Thanks, Memphis. All right. Brad, you're going to go on tone. Nick. Bald guy. Chadwick. And Randy.
2 minutes left.
Nick Wilson, 18.511, super close to the team.
1 minute left.
Brad Ringer there, ball guy second, 18.515. Brad Ringer third. He does hold fastest lap of the race of 16.645. Ringer well fourth, and Chadwick Mitchell fifth.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
If you guys have not seen the website or the Facebook thing, we are open next Sunday for off-road. Rob is back, so we are open for off-road next Sunday.
15 seconds left.
All right, with 10 seconds to go, Nick Wilson, 18.511. That puts him 18.511.991, just off the TQ base of Brad Ringer. Brad second. The ball got third, Chadwick third, Randy fifth. Go until you hear your name.
Brad Ringer done. Chadwick Mishler done. The bald guy done. Randy Wells done. All drivers are finished. Nick Wilson done.
18.514, just a little off that TQ pace of Brad Ringer. All right, next up, 2-1 drive off. We got Rinkamp, Richardson, Winters, Johnson, and Newbaum. That's right.
Dan Renkamp. Mike Winders. Phil Richardson. Dan Renkamp. Mike Winders. John Johnson.
I think everyone's pretty much there. If you guys want to get a lap in, that's fine, but let's line one on the back stretch. Rinkamp, Richardson, Winters, and Johnson. Eat one, look two of not. Looks like they are good to go. All right, Dan, go on the tone. I'll call you off. Phil. Mike. And John. Phil's at an 18.503 pace. That's a new TQ. This gets faster, 18.502 now. Consistent lap times.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2, Phil loves up. 18.501, Dan Ricky. 18.517, Mike Linder. 17.502. Mike has a 16.684 fast lap time. Phil's at a 16 lap. Approaching 4 down, 1 to go. Phil Richardson up top. Just turned a 15.845. 19.516. That's a new TQ. Phil is on fire. Dan Renkamp second.
1 minute left.
John Johnson fourth. First driver to be in the 15-second mark.
45 seconds left.
Still up top, still holding that 19.515 TQ pace. With Dan Renkamp second, 17.5 flat. Mike Wonders third, just about 1.5 behind Dan. Don Johnson.
30 seconds left.
Get my Mod Heat 2 up next. Mod Heat 2 up next.
15 seconds left.
Less than 10, guys. Less than 10. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going. Phil's at a 19.514.
Mike Winder's done. John Johnson done. Dan Renkamp done. All drivers are finished. Phil Richardson done.
TQ 19.514. Phil Richardson. Next up, two-wheel drive on. We got Tucker, Chuck, Memphis, Dylan, and Chris Dorset.
Chris Dorsek, Tucker Mitchell, Dylan Hall, Chuck Hayes, Memphis Duncan,
Get them lined up on the backstretch there. It's Tucker, Chuck, Memphis, Dylan, and Chris. Tucker, Chuck, Memphis, Dylan, and Chris. We got one on the split over here. I need more turn marshals. More turn marshals in my last race, please. I need one right here. God damn, thank you. Yes, sir. Memphis, you good? third, Chuck, Memphis, Dylan, and Chris. Tucker, go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you guys off. Chuck. Memphis. Dylan. And Chris. TQ base over TQ holder. Let's go with the 19.5 run score and fast time of 15.9. Right now, Tucker comes out hot with a 16.121 on a 19.506 base, which would be the new TQ. Memphis just went on top now with a 19.509. Chris Dorsey sitting in third, Chuck in fourth, Dylan in fifth. Fast lap for Memphis right now, 16.101. Chris Borsak sitting second right now, fast lap 16.396. He is just 6/10 off of Memphis's new TQ pace of the 19.507. He's actually just under his 10-2 pace. Right now, Tucker just went from Chris, 19.516. Chris Borsak at 19.506. Chuck A sitting fourth with a 18.513, and then Dylan Hall, 15.505. Memphis still on TQ pace, 19.508. Approaching 2 minutes to go, or 3 minutes to go, 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down. Memphis is still on top, fast lap of a 16.101, 19.507 would be the new TQ pace for them. Second, Chuck third, Dylan fourth, Chris fifth. Closest battle on the track would be between those two leaders of Memphis and Tucker. Just under 2 seconds separating the two. Chuck is 4 seconds behind Tucker. Dylan is 13 seconds off. Looks like we have Chris is not in it anymore. Alright, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Memphis on top still with that new TQ pace of 19.508. Fast lap to 16.101. Tucker just went on top with the new TQ pace of 19.512. 16.101 as well as a fast lap. So those two both carry identical fast laps. Alright, 2 to go, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Tucker's on top, 19.511. That is still fast enough for a new TQ pace. Memphis is 4.6 behind Tucker. Chuck is 3.8 behind Memphis. Alright, minute 30 left. Tucker's on top. Extending his lead just over Memphis by almost 12 seconds. Tucker still is on TQ pace with a 19.511. Memphis second with 18.513. Chuck third with 18.516. Dylan fourth with 16.504. Dylan with the fast lap time with 17.572. Chuck with a 16.453. Oh, and Tucker just breaks into the 15-second mark with a 15.97.
1 minute left.
13. Memphis is a 16.101. Go low in the backstretch.
45 seconds left.
Alright, Dylan just set his fastest lap at 17.297. 30 seconds to go. Tucker Mitchell.
30 seconds left.
19.510, which will be new TQ. Memphis in second with 17.503. Chuck Hayes is only 1.7 behind Memphis with 17.505. Dylan sitting in fourth with 16.504.
15 seconds left.
Tucker just went down to 18.501, losing his TQ pace right there.
Tucker Mitchell done.
Tucker with an 18.501. Phil Richardson still holds TQ at 19.514. Memphis is finishing up here.
Dylan Hall done. All drivers are finished. Memphis Duncan done.
All right, guys. That is it. We were open practice, track up for practice. Let's go at 3 o'clock, guys. 3 o'clock. Heat 3.
Bentley Richardson. Keith Weber. $38.7. 23.4. $53.5. 55.4. Randy Wells. $24.3. 24.8.
All right, it's up and posted.
19.6.
Guys, resort.
21.9. 24.5. 17.9. Dan Renkamp. Colin Wilson. 23.2. 17.5. 20.9. 18 flat. Joseph Stidham. 19.4. 18.8. 17.4. Brad Fink. 20.6. 43.8. 18.2. 21.6. 31.2. 18.3. 17.6. 17.8. 21.2. 20.2. 18.6. Colin Wilson. 17.8. Nick Wilson. 18.2. 16.8. 16.8. 18 flat. 20.2. 20.7. 16.9. 23.9. 7.2. Charles Wilson. 20.8. 18.1. 17.6. 17.3. 18.3. 19.8. 18.9. Bentley Richardson. 18.9. 21 flat. 17.5. 20.2. 17.3. 'Colin Wilson. 19.4. 22.3. 26 flat. 48.2. 17.8. Charles Wilson. 25.3. 21.1. 18.9. 19.8. 21.7. 31.6. 19.5. 21.5. 33.6. 31.4. 35.4. 32 flat. 53.1. 25.1. 17.6. 19.9. 18.8. 20.7. 25.5. 19.6. Adam Stevenson. 26.6. 18.5. 33.4. 17.7. 17.5. 18.9. 23.6. 21.7. 35.6. 26.5. 38.5. 20 flat. 17.7. 17.9. 23 flat. 37.6. 17.7. 34.4. 19 flat. 17.7. 17.4. 18.5. 16.9. Unknown driver. (22 flat). 22.4. 17.5. 18.7. 17.5. 23 flat. 21 flat. 19-7. 18-8. 19-5. 32.6. 32.5. 17-9. 26.8. 17-7. 20.4. 29.3. 28.9. 19.5. Daryl Doty. 21.9. 17.6. 21.5. 21.4. 20.9. 20.8. Randy Wells. 24.8. 24.8. 19.2. 19.4. 17.6. 20.5. Unknown driver. 19.2. 29.4. 29.7. 26. Tim Triplet. 22.8. 19.8. 18.4. 21.6. 23.4. 20.1. 18.7. 20.5. 15.4. 13.5. 42.4. 21.5. 18.6. 22.1. 25.8. 21.2. 19.4. 23.6. 33.4. 33.7. 18 flat. 16.9. 18.5. 18.5. Unknown driver. 19.1. 17.7. 20.2. 10.5. 18.5. 37.2. 36.8. 17.9. 23.1. 21.8. 22.3. 22.4. 25.1. 42.8. 18.1. 20 flat. 20.1. 32.2. 32.2. 28.3. 33.4. 33.9. 20.4. 26.9. 21.7, 21 flat, 20.6, 18.6, 23.5, 26.8, 17.8, 21.4, 19.2, 27.2, 18.1, 38.9, 18.8, 18.1, 18.3, 18.4, 21.7, 19.8, 18.1, Nick Wilson. 21.5, 20 flat, 18.7, 35.7, 19.2, 27.5, 18.1, 18.7, 17.7, 18.3, 19.5, 17.9, 18.4, 18 Chuck Hayes. 17.9, 18.3, 18.6, 36.1, 18.5, 17.8, 18.3, 18 flat, 17.1, 18.5, 17.5, 18.8, 19.6, 19.1, 23 flat, 17.6, 17.8, 17.8, 18.6, 18 flat, 17.7, 17.5, 17.4, 18.5, 17.7, 18.5, 18.1, 24.3, 17.3, 55.6, 38.8, 18 flat, 18.5, 17.6, 18.1, 18 flat, 17.7, 18.1, 16.9, 17.6, 17.8, 17.7, 17.9, 17.2, 17-6, 17-4, 19-3, 18-2, 17-7, 18-7, 28.9, 18-6, 18-6, 17-9, 18 flat, 17-8, 17-9, 26.6, 21.4, 17-7, 18-3, John Johnson, Dan Renkamp, 20.7, Dylan Hall, 55.5, 18-2, 26.4, 59.7, 23.7, 30.1, 18-5, 18-3, Chuck Hayes, 18-4, 18 flat, 24.8, 17-2, 17-2, 20.8, 18-2, 21.7, 16-9, 55.1, 18 flat, 16-5, 18-2, 18-8, 18-1, 28.5, 18 flat, 16-3, 18-2, 17-8, 14-1, 45.2, 17-8, 16-6, 17-3, 17 flat, 24.8, 16-5, 19-7, 17 flat, 17-5, 30.2, 24.5, 25.9, 21.7, 25.4, John Johnson, 30.7, 35.5, 17-4, 40 flat, 18-1, 16-1, 17-4, 17-4, 18-2, 16-7, 26.8. 17 flat, 16-6, 15-9, 22.4, 26.7, 16-9, 17 flat, 16-2, 23.7, 17-6, 17-3, 16-9, 16 flat, 17-3, 17-6, 16-9, 15-8, 30.7, 17 flat, 17-1, 15-7, 34.8, 17-6, 17 flat, 16-9, 15-7, 17-3, 21.2, 17-1, 17-8, 16 flat, 20.1, 17-9, 17-3, 15-8. Tim triplet. $20 flat, 22 flat, 28 flat, 30.7, 20.1, 17.1, 18.4, 16.8, 22.7, 16.8, 19 flat, 17.3, 20.6, 22.9, 16.9, 18.4, 17-1. 18-1.
Third and final heat. Guy do need turn marshals from the previous race. Two-wheel drive mod heat 2, I need you guys out there. Two-wheel drive mod heat 2. I need you out there to turn marshal, please.
Thomas Collins, John Duback, Robert Quilter, the bald guy.
All right, Mike Doty.
Mike Doty.
All right, everyone just checked in. Got a couple laps in here. The line up on the back stretch will be Thomas Collins, the bald guy, Quilter, John Duback, Harold Doty, Keith Weber, and Mike Doty. All right, we got Tom, bald guy, Robert, John, Daryl, Keith, and Mike. Thomas going the tone. I'll call you guys off afterwards. We got all worked with. Hold on, turn marshals, guys. I need my two-wheel drive mod, guys. I need. Okay. All right, you got that down there, Ryan Kiger? Thanks, buddy. All right, Thomas, go on the tone, and I'll call you off. Bald guy. Robert. John. Daryl. Keith. And Mike. 7 and fast lap with 18.611. Tom Collins second with 18.64. John Duback third with a 16.511. Keith Weber fourth, 16.512. Keith Weber this one down. Daryl Brody, Paul White, Keith and Mike Doty, Robert Wilson still on top. With the fast lap time of 18.611 on just a little bit faster than Tom Collins' TQ pace right now, 16.501. Tom Collins is up top now with the new fast lap time of 18.456. He was on the current TQ pace of a 16.502. Robert Quilter is second with 16.509. John Hughes 16.510. Harold Doty at 16.511. Paul White at 16.15. Keith Weber at 15.12. 15.512. Mike Wood at 14.518. Closest battle right now between Quilter and Doty. The second. And then you got John Duback right there. Only a half a second behind the ball guy. Only a half a second behind Doty. And Doty second behind Quilter, who's only 2.664 behind Collins. You got a pretty tight race there in the top five. All pretty much on TQ pace.
2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, 30 to go. Tom Collins on top on a new TQ pace.
30 seconds left.
Robert Wilson second now with a 5.16.509. John Duback 16.511. Ball guy 16.517. All pretty close to each other. Sweet move.
15 seconds left.
That's it. Keep going till you hear your name.
Thomas Collins done.
Tom Collins with a new TQ of 16.503. Robert second. John third.
Robert Quilter done. Daryl Doty done. The bald guy done. John Duback done. All drivers are finished. Keith Weber done. Mike Doty done.
Will be novice next. This is going to run a couple laps real quick.
Transponder 3712301. Transponder 3712301. Transponder 45087033819. Colin Wilson.
I need my turn marshals in the last race.
Bentley Richardson.
Turn marshals in the last race.
JJ Stidham. All right, let's line up in the back. Bentley, JJ, Colin. All right, guys, Bentley, go on the tone. JJ. And Colin. One down, four to go. Colin up top. Current pace of 15:15 or 15:5:15, just off the TV pace of Bentley. Colin has a fast lap of 21:66. Bentley going fast lap of 19:720. JJ sitting in second with a 15:521. Just 6/10 behind JJ. Oh, Bentley just went to second place, fast lap 19:720. 8/10 behind JJ.
3 down, 2 to go. JJ up top, Bentley second, only 1.4 behind Bentley.
2 minutes left.
Bentley's TQ pace of 15.513. Colin is sitting at 10 seconds behind Bentley. We do have our Heat 1 at 21.5 Blinky next. Heat 1 at 21.5 Blinky next.
One minute left.
Alright, minute left. Bentley on top now with a 14.5 flat. JJ just behind him with a 14.507, and then Colin sitting there in third with a 14.522. Everyone's on at 14.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Ready to go. Bentley still on top. 14.502. JJ 14.507. 5 seconds out of Bentley. Colin with a 13.501. Uh-oh, Bentley.
15 seconds left.
Oh, just did a crossover there. Over in front of the jump. That's going to kill Bentley. JJ should take over here. I'm pretty sure Bentley's going to hold that TQ pace, though. All right, that's the tone. Keep going until we know your name. Yeah, Bentley went down second. JJ up top. Keep going until you hear your name.
JJ Stidham done. Colin Wilson done.
Come on, Bentley.
Good job.
Bentley, where you at? You got to finish. Break.
We're okay.
Oh, well, he's still TQ base. He's good. I get into the race. He's TQ still. JJ, Bentley, and Colin.
Currently up. Race number 3. 21.5 Blinky. Heat 1 of 2. Brian Fink. Brad Ringer. Brad Fink. Chuck Hayes. Chadwick Mishler. Adam Stevenson.
All right, let's line them up for the backstretch. It's going to be Chuck, Brad, Brian, Adam, Chad, and Brad. All right, we got everybody ready? Lined up. It's going to be. We need our turn marshals. We need a couple volunteers, please. We only had 3 that last race. 2 volunteers, please. We got one over there. I need one in front of the race director stand. Alright, and I need one on that far left corner. Thank you, Tucker. Chuck, go on the tone. Others listen to my go. Brad. Brian. Adam. Chadwick. Brad. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Chuck A's on top. 18.509 just on this DQ pace. Brad Ringer second with 18.506. Brad Ringer third with 17.508. Chuck holds fast lap with 16.768. Chadwick Mitchell is sitting in fourth. Adam Stevens now fourth. Adam Stevens in sixth. Brad in fifth.
Two minutes left.
All drivers except for Checker in 17-second range, Chucky in 16. Brad Ringer fast lap to 17 flat. Brian Pink is 17 1. Chadwick Mitchell is 17 116. So the top 4 guys are all super good, super close.
One minute left.
Next up, P2 and Blinky, P2 and 21.5.
45 seconds left.
All right, 45 to go. Chuck A still on the top. 18.512, Brad Ringer. 17.503, Brian 17.509, Chadwick 17.512.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, less than 10. Chuck up top. 18.509.
Chuck Hayes done. Brad Ringer done. Brian Fink done. Adam Stevenson done. Brad Fink done. All drivers are finished. Chadwick Mishler done.
Okay, 18,512 on those TQ pace.
Currently up, race number 4. 21.5 Blinky. Heat 2 of 2. Joseph Stidham. Randy Wells. Charles Wilson. Ryan Kiger. The Bald Guy.
All right, let's get you in here. All right, let's get my last class out there for turn marshaling. Last class out for turn marshaling, please. TQ pace is Chuck A with 18,504. All right, let's go on the tone, ball guy. And I'll announce you guys after that. Ryan. Joseph. Randy. Charles. All right, we are a minute 15 in. Ryan Geiger up top with an 18,514. Ball guy second with an 18,515, just 1/10 off of Geiger. Randy Wells with 17,508, 2 seconds behind the ball guy. Joseph Stidham sitting there 3 seconds behind Randy, and Charles 10 seconds behind Joseph. One on the split. Chuck, I think you're still peeking. All right. Closing in on 3 down and 2 to go. Ball guy up top by 4.6 seconds over Randy. Geiger is 8/10 behind. Oh, Geiger just went in front as well. Ball is 8/10 behind Geiger. Joseph is 6 seconds behind.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap. Ball guy just turns it at 17.189 for himself. And Ryan Geiger just turned to 17.267.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, so here we go.
30 seconds left.
Ball guy still up top with an 18.513. Ryan Geiger second. Randy Wells third. Joseph fourth. Carlos fifth.
15 seconds left.
Go high on the backstretch. High on the backstretch. Yep, all clear. All clear. All right, keep going until you hear my name. Hear your name.
Ryan Geiger done. The bald guy done. Charles Wilson done. Randy Wells done. All drivers are finished. Joseph Stidham done.
18.514. All right, 17.5 up next. 17.5 up next.
Currently up, race number 5. 17.5 Blinky. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, get your cars put up and come up, Marshall.
Nick Wilson. Brad Ringer. Chadwick Mishler.
All right, we are Marshall from the previous race. Waiting on Ball Guy and Randy.
Randy Wells.
I'm still waiting on turn, Marshall. Come on, guys.
The bald guy.
Alright, let's get them lined up in the back stretch. Brad Ringer, Nick Wilson, Paul Guy, Chadwick Mishler, and Randy Wells. Go on the tone, Brad. I'll let you get off. Nick. Ball guy. Chadwick. And Randy. Heat 1 is two-wheel drive mod next. Heat 1 is two-wheel drive mod. Stay. Good job, Evan. Alright, minute down, 4 to go. Looks like Brad Ringer on top right now. Pass out of the 17 flat. 18.507, which is testing his TQ base. Nick Wilson second, or Nick Wilson third. Chadwick Mishler second. 17.503, 1.6 behind Ringer. Wells is now in third place, 0.765 behind Mishler. Paul Guy after Wells, and then Nick Wilson. Alright, minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Chadwick Mishler takes the top spot with a 17.501 Randy second to 17.505. Ball guy third, and Randy Wells fourth, and Nick Wilson fifth. Alright, Brad Ringer back up top with 2.5 to go. Chadwick Mishler third or second. Randy Wells third. Ball guy fourth. And Nick Wilson fifth. Brad Ringer's under his TQ base to 17.5. Looks like looking off some laps. He has turned to 16.971. 16.971. Up, just turned to 16.723. And got into that 18 second
2 minutes left.
TQ base at 18.517. 4 to go, Brad Ringer on top. Slowly chipping away at that TQ base at 18.516. Chadwick Mishler is second.
1 minute left.
Randy Wells third, 16.5 flat. Ball guy 16.504. Nick Wilson. You're done.
45 seconds left.
Oh, I love that. Randy going for the double back there.
30 seconds left.
All right, 20 to go. Brad Ringer on top. Slowly chugging away at that TQ.
15 seconds left.
Chad will miss his second. Randy third, going back fourth, Nick fifth, or Nick's out. Less than 5 seconds, folks. Keep going, folks, call your name.
Chadwick Mishler done. The bald guy done. Brad Ringer done. All drivers are finished. Randy Wells done. Currently up, race number 6. 2WD mod. Heat 1 of 2.
Phil Richardson, Dan Remkamp, Mike Winters, and John Johnson. I need my drivers from the last race out here to turn marshal, please. Drivers from the last race to turn marshal.
Phil Richardson. Dan Renkamp. Mike Winders. John Johnson.
All right, take my turn marshals from the last race. I think we're good. Line them up on back, guys. Line them on back. Phil, Dan, Mike, John. Phil, Dan, Mike, John. Phil has the TQ, 19-5-14. Phil, go on my time. I'll call the rescue off. Go, Dan. Mike. Dan John. One on the tabletop, one on the tabletop. Get everyone settled in here. Phil going up top with 16-6, Dan with 16-7. And Mike with 17-9. TQ paces, Phil with a 19-5-1-4, currently off that pace by over a lap. 2 down, or 3 down, 2 to go. Phil Richardson, 16.339 fast. That was best of that for the last roll. Dan Running second, Mike Williams third, John Johnson fourth.
2 minutes left.
Track is between Phil and Dan, which is about 2 seconds apart. Oh, we got one more ahead of John. That might put Dan in front of Phil right there for this race. Pretty sure it will. No, Dan didn't have the best lap there. He's still just 2/10 behind Phil right now, though. Mike Winter's third at 10 seconds behind Phil or behind Dan. John was 5 seconds behind Mike. Closing in on a minute left. Phil up top. About a second ahead of Dan.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Heat 2 and Mod. Heat 2 and Mod up next. We got 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Phil just ran a 16.281. Dan Rinkamp 16.789 last lap. Mike Williams 16.867. John Johnson 17.897. 15 to go.
15 seconds left.
18.508, which is about a lap off of his current TQ pace. Keep going, Tug, while you're in.
Phil Richardson done. Dan Renkamp done. Mike Winders done. All drivers are finished. John Johnson done. Currently up, race number 7. 2WD Mod. Heat 2 of 2. Memphis Duncan.
Chuck, Memphis, and Dylan.
Tucker Mitchell. Dylan Hall. Chuck Hayes.
Get my turn, Mark. Get your cars down, come back out, guys. Get your cars down, come back out. Thank you. All right, come on, guys. I need 2 more turn marshals for this race. 2 more turn marshals out here. I need one right here in front of me, guys. One right here in front of me. Thanks, Mike. All right, let's line them up at the backstretch. It goes Tucker, Chuck, Memphis, and Dylan. Phil Richardson is your TQ holder at 19.514. All right, Tucker going to tone. Chuck. Memphis. Dylan. 7 minutes.
Watch out, Trevor.
Low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Tucker Mitchell up top. Just 2 seconds faster for the TQ pace of 19.512. Memphis Duncan second, 18.509. Dylan third, 17.514. Oh, Memphis went down. Chuck Hayes took over P2 with an 18.510. Fast lap still is a 15.899 by Tucker. 16.521 is Chuck. 16.5 is Memphis. 17.387 is Dylan. Got some tumbles there. Up. We're good to go. Steve moving. 15.817. Tucker Mitchell. Memphis just got in the 15.925. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chuck Hayes is holding P2, 3.55 behind your leader, Tucker Mitchell, who is currently off TQ pace by about 2 seconds. Memphis Duncan is third, 17.502. And Dylan Hall's fourth, 17.501.
2 minutes left.
Chuck Hayes second, Memphis third, Dylan fourth. Tucker can run some consistent laps. Just slightly ahead of that TQ pace. He's a 1.4.3, TQ is a 1.4.7. Very low 16s.
1 minute left.
Tucker still holds TQ, 19.514.2. Chuck Hayes second, 17.507. Memphis Duncan third. Dylan fourth.
45 seconds left.
Tucker just got off TQ base, 18.501. See if we can make it out. Getting closer.
30 seconds left.
Memphis has moved up with the up. Chuck just took over P2. Memphis 3.
15 seconds left.
Tucker just turned 15.817. See if he can get that TQ. He's working around with it. 2 seconds off. Memphis in P2. Is Chuck out there? No. Keep going, Tucker. You're close, Tucker. You're 1 second off.
Chuck Hayes done. Memphis Duncan done. Tucker Mitchell done. All drivers are finished. Dylan Hall done.
All right, guys, we will start at 4:15. 4:15. I'll turn the track on for practice.
Memphis Duncan. John Johnson. 23.6. Colin Wilson, Nick Wilson. 17.3. $18.8. Randy Wells. 30.1. 29.3. $15.3. 20.1. 20.5. Unknown driver. 18.9. 15.1. 48.8. 18.2. 18.5. Unknown driver. 19.6. Nick Wilson. 18.1. 19.1. 26.3. 7.1. 19.5. 16.9. 18 flat. 18.2. 20.5. 23.9. 23.6. 22.5. 17.9.
Alright guys, you're really close to theirs.
18.8.
Lineup shuffle just because. So our first team will be
24.1. 24.5. 18.1. 48.4. 22.1. 22 flat. 18.6. 18.7. 23.5. 30.4. Unknown driver. 22.8. 18.1. Keith Weber. 19 flat. 19.3. 18.9. 20.8. 38.3. 18.5. 18 flat. 18.2. 17.9. 26.4. 18.4. 18 flat. 18.5. 17-7, 18-3, 54.7, 17-5, 56 flat, 18-1, 17-9, 17-7, 22.4, 18-2, 17-7, 17-2, 37.1, 18 flat, 17-8, 26.3, 18-2, 19-8, 17-5, 31 flat, 18-7, Colin Wilson, 17-6, 25.4, 17-9, 21 flat, 22.6, 17-7, 21.9, 18-2,
Oh, I thought it ripped out.
42.7, 19-3, 19-6, 32.5, 21 unknown driver, unknown driver, 18-3, 20 flat, 17-4, 17-7, 17-9, 17-4, 17-7, Tim Triplett, 29.2, 17-3, 19-4, 18-5, 17-4. 42.8, 20.7, 17-9, 19-3, 17-7, 18-5, 18-3, 21.1, 17-7, 17-8, 17-5, 23.4, 18-6, 25.5, 20 flat, 17-8, 17-9, 35.8, 18-1, 17-4, 17-7, 25.1, 18-3, 17-5, unknown driver, 18-4, 28 flat, 26.9, 18-3, 17-7, 17-8, 17-5, 18 flat, 17-9, 17-6, 28.5, 17-8, 32.7, 24.1, 19 flat, 18 flat, 5-1, 49.9, 19-1, 17-7, 19-2, 17-4, 33.7, 18-4, 17-6, 17-8, 29.1. 17.6. 18.4. 18.7. 18 flat. 23.7.
3 minutes.
Unknown driver. John Johnson. Nineteen 6. 19.1. Currently up, race number 1. 17.5 Blinky. A main. .9.
All right, practice, go. Two minutes, guys, 2 minutes. All right, 4:15. Let's get them up there. Our 17.5 Blinky A main, 17.5 or 2 more drive pro or whatever it's called. Let's get our 21.5 A main guys out there. Return marshal, please.
The bald guy. Chadwick Mishler. Brad Ringer.
Where's Tucker? Well, Tucker, you're not in this. Sorry, guys. Tucker is mine. All right. So, all right, we got our turn marshals. I need my 21.5 A-main turn marshals, please. 25.1, 21.5 A-main guys, come out and turn marshal, please. Or Mike, I don't care. Just give me some turn marshals. All right, guys, who's my 21.5? We need you guys out here, please. Come on. I will call you guys out. I need Chuck Hayes. I need Ryan Kiger's already out there. Who's been turn marshal tonight? Brad Ringer's racing with Brian Fink, Chadwick, Randy Wells, Adam Stevenson, Joe Stead, Brad Fink, and Charles Wilson. All right, thank you guys. Fink, if I can just get from that corner right there. Oh, he's got it. Okay, awesome.
Someone's over there.
Okay. You're good. All right. All right. Let me get you going.
Chadwick Mishler.
Go ahead, guys. Get checked
Randy
in.
Wells. Nick
Check
Wilson.
Check in. I need to check you. I need Brad and the ball guy to check in. Brad and the ball guy, I need you guys to check in.
The bald guy.
All right, line up on the back. It'll be Brad.
Brad Ringer.
Chadwick, ball guy, Randy. FMR starts, so you all are going on the tone. 7-minute heats, or mains, 7-minute mains, guys. All right, is that where we want to be, Randy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have that. All right, guys. Going on the tone. Next up is modified short course. Mod short course is next. All right, little battle right there. Chadwick Mishler takes over for Brad Ringer. 17.542 lap time. Then it's ball guy Nick Wilson. They all are on top of each other. Literally throw a blanket and cover the whole field. Mishler seems to be just checking out a little bit by about a second. Nick Wilson second, ball guy third. Well, Mishler, your leader, just takes a tumble off the hip jump there. That's going to put Nick Wilson up to first place. Ball guy second, Randy Wells third. And Brad Ringer fourth, and then that'll put Chadwick down to fifth. Ringer and the ball guy are 0.3 of a second apart. Closest race, Randy Wells is only 0.7 behind Ringer. Nick Wilson's looking smooth out there with a 16.816 fast lap time. Ball guy with a 17.608. Brad Ringer with a 17 flat. Randy Wells 17.621. Chadwick Mishler with a 17.471. All right, Nick Wilson just turns a 16.816. All right, it's Nick Wilson, Randy Wells, the ball guy, Brad Ringer, and Chadwick Mishler. Go high. Okay, here we go. All right, Randy Wells just takes a tumble before the start finish line. Nick Wilson up top still. Bald by second. Brad Ringer third. Randy Wells fourth. Chadwick fifth. We are looking at Nick Wilson's got about a 4-second lead over the ball guy. Oh, the ball guy just takes the lead. Brad Ringer second. Nick Wilson third. All equal right there. As you can see, your leaders in that black and red car with the car chasing him is Brad Ringer. And then Nick Wilson is just a couple car lengths behind. Close battle for the lead here in this 17.5 Pro Buggy. Then you have Randy Wells just sitting at 3 seconds behind that. And then Chadwick Mishler only 1.8 seconds behind that. Oh, no. All right, ball guy seemed to come unscathed there, followed by Nick Wilson, I believe. Yep, Brad Ringer got hung up there coming into that hairpin turn, still sitting in third. Chadwick Mishler fourth, Randy Wells fifth. Fast laps going to Nick Wilson with a 16.816. All right, 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Looks like the leader's having a little bit of an issue there. Let's see what happens. That gives Nick Wilson a little bit. Ball guy's 3 seconds behind. Brad Ringer's 3 seconds behind the ball guy. Randy Wells just went in front of the ball guy, 3.75 seconds behind. Brad Ringer's 0.67 behind him. Chadwick Mishler's only 2.2 behind Brad. Everyone's pretty much on the same lap. Only one or two cars in the 16s. That's Wilson and Ringer. Both sitting on almost identical lap times. All right, ball guys 4 seconds behind Wilson. Ringer is 3.6 behind the ball guy. 2.5 behind Ringer sits Wells, and 1.8 behind Wells is Mishler. Oh, we got one turned over right here. All right, that was Mishler. All right, Wilson's coming around. Wilson sits in that nice looking white and blue buggy right there. Ball guy's only 1.5 behind.
2 minutes left.
Fast. As you see, as they come to the straightaway, as Wilson's going off, ball guy's coming on. Just Wilson extended that lead by 0.3 that last lap. Ringer sitting in third. Just set the fastest lap of the race with a 16.55. All right, minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Nick Wilson on top. Ball guy second, 2.6 behind Wilson. Ringer's 2.3 behind the ball guy. Wells is 6 behind Ringer. Mishler is 10 behind Wells.
One minute left.
Wilson's just slowly stretching his lead on Ringer. Ringer took over.
45 seconds left.
Ringer is 5 seconds behind Wilson. Ball guy is 1 behind Ringer. Wells is 6 behind the ball guy.
$30 seconds left.
Wilson's holding on to a nice 5-second lead over Ringer. Ringer's 2.5 above the ball guy. Randy is about 6.5 behind the ball guy.
15 seconds left.
Nick Wilson just turned his fastest lap last lap. Ringer moved up to second now.
Transponder
All
9668421.
right, cross the line.
Randy Wells done. Nick Wilson done. Brad Ringer
Nick
done.
Wilson, Brad Ringer.
The bald guy done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
I need
Chadwick Mishler done.
Nick, Brad, and the bald guy to the podium, please.
Transponder 993046684221. Transponder 503256482750. Mike Doty, Robert Quilter, Thomas Collins, John Duback, Daryl Doty, Keith Weber,
All right. I need the bald guy. Help him up real quick there. Next up's going to be our A-Main at 21.5 Linky. All right, I need my turn marshals, guys. Turn marshals in the last race, please. All right, need some turn marshals. I need somebody down there by the bathrooms, please. And then I need someone over by the hip jump. Bathrooms and hip jump. Thank you, Randy.
the bald guy,
I need one more down there by the bathrooms, please. All right, let's line up in the back. It's Thomas, bald guy, Roberts, John Newdock, Gerald Doty, Keith Weber, and Mike Doty. Hey Phil, can you fix that corner down there? I don't see the disc. Is it missing? Or is it just turned around? Okay, thank you. All right, is that how you guys want to line up? Okay, guys, on the tone. Oh, the ball guy almost slid on the hairpin circle there. We got one more on the jump right there. All right. All right, 7-minute mains. Don't forget 7-minute mains, except for novice. They're going to get right down to 2 minutes. Just kidding. You don't like this thing. All right, as we're finishing a couple laps here, Collins is leading, Robert Quilter second, Jody third, Ball Guy fourth, Weber fifth, Rudolph sixth, and Mike Doty seventh. Right now, we've got Collins 1.3 above Quilter, and Jody about 4 behind Robert. Oh, Robert jumped in quite a bit there. Now he's only 3 minutes behind John Collins. Makes me feel still get to be on the top there. the race just went to Robert Wilker with an 18.305. Robert's doing whatever he can to try to chip into that Tom Collins lead by 8 seconds, but we'll see what happens here. You know, anything can happen on those two cars. Long split over the tabletop. Weber sitting at 10 behind Dubach, and Mike Doty is 31 seconds behind Dubach.
2 minutes left.
Approaching the left. Tom Collins seems to have this in the bag with a 10-second lead over Robert. Ball guy 4 seconds behind Robert. And sitting in third, that's your top three right now.
1 minute left.
Pretty dominant performance so far from Thomas Collins right there. He is a TQ holder.
45 seconds left.
Probably a little too much, but he's only 2 seconds behind Robert.
30 seconds left.
Turn 3. As ball guys coming hot. 20 seconds to go. We'll see what it is at the line. That's definitely the closest race on the track.
15 seconds left.
Cut it down by about half a second. Not sure if that's going to be enough time. Robert's going to have to make some kind of a mistake to catch up to get the ball back around him. All right.
John Dubach done.
You are done.
Robert Quilter done. Mike Doty done. Keith Weber done. The Bald Guy done. Thomas Collins done. All drivers are finished. Daryl Doty done.
Thomas, Robert, and the bald guy come over to the podium. Thomas, Robert, and the bald guy come over to the podium.
Currently up, race number 3. 21.5 Blinky. A main. Brian Fink. Randy Wells. Brad Fink. Joseph Stidham. Chuck Hayes. Brad Ringer. Adam Stevenson. Ryan Kiger. Chadwick Mishler. Charles Wilson.
Bentley, come on over here. Come back, Bentley. All right, wait on Jason.
The bald guy.
Turn marshals out here. All my turn marshals for the last race. Short race, please, guys. Come on. We need everyone out here. All right, we're good. All right, I need Chuck Hayes. That's Chuck, bald guy. Ryan, Brad, Ryan Fink, Chadwick, Randy, Adam, Joseph, Brad, and then Charles. We all there. Okay. All right, guys. You're going on the tone. All right, let's put in music and then start then.
2 minutes left.
Just kind of keeping that pace with the ball guy right now. Ball guy 7.5 seconds behind. There you go. We're behind the ball guy. That's Travis Wilson's place that we have on track currently. Brian Creek is number 3.5 behind Randy, so there's his fight for a podium spot. I have my novice drivers on next, novice on next. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Tiger's still in the lead. Eight and a half second lead over the ball guy. Randy's on the 1.3 behind the ball guy.
1 minute left.
Closing in on Wells, only 2.5 behind Wells. 1 minute, corner jump, corner jump. That gap left Wells right
45 seconds left.
And in the third spot, Wells is right there, about a second behind Phoenix. Go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. All clear, all clear.
30 seconds left.
Ready to go. Tiger has this in hand so far. 6.27 feet. Is in third for a second behind the ball guy. Randy Wells is 1.6 behind Phoenix.
15 seconds left.
Anything can happen here. Let's see what happens.
Joseph Stidham done. Chadwick Mishler done. The Bald Guy done. Adam Stevenson done. Brian Fink done. Randy Wells done. Brad Fink done. Charles Wilson done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Kiger done.
All right, guys, let's get our top three to the podium. And I need my race before this. My short course guys, Tom, Robert, and the ball guy to the podium as well. We're done with podiums.
JJ Stidham. Joseph Stidham.
Hold on, guys. Let me come to you.
Colin Wilson. Bentley Richardson.
All right, let's get you guys to all check in one more time. I need my corner marshals, please, corner marshals.
JJ Stidham. Colin Wilson. Bentley Richardson.
All right, our lineup is Bentley, JJ, and Colin. Bentley, JJ, and Colin. Where are you going? Turn around, come back a little bit there. All right. Bentley, where you at? All right, JJ, go a little closer. This is heads up. This isn't if Mark start. You got all are going on the tone, okay? You guys are all going on the tone. Currently, Bentley's up top, fast lap of 19.998. Colin is second at 26.74. JJ was having an issue on that first lap. He is 22 seconds behind Colin. Let's see how that works out today. All right, two down, ready to go. Bentley up top, 10 seconds over Colin. JJ is 19 seconds behind Colin. Right there, right there. Charles, right in the middle, and the banner. All right, two to go. Bentley still holds the remaining lead.
2 minutes left.
JJ is only 2 seconds behind Colin currently. Don't forget our inaugural trophy race in November, our inaugural trophy race in November, and it will be cash payout.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
I give my mod short boys, mod wheel drive buggies.
JJ Stidham done. All drivers are finished. Bentley Richardson done.
All right, Bentley takes the win. JJ second, Colin third. I'll get you guys at the podium when we're done with mod, please. I need you guys out there turn marshals. If we can get another couple turn marshals to help out, appreciate it. We've got some of this. I'll take the boys.
Chuck Hayes. Tucker Mitchell. Mike Winders. Dan Renkamp. Dylan Hall. Phil Richardson. John Johnson.
Corner marshals, guys, corner marshals from that last race, which are novice. I need all three novice. If I can get a couple other guys out there to help out, please. A couple other guys to help out. We got 10 cars in this race. I need Memphis. Memphis still here? He left. John Dubois? Alright, so Memphis is gone, Dorsey's gone, Dubois not here? Memphis and Chris are gone. Okay. And then what about, that's gonna make me have you guys go back over the line here. Dubois not running? No. Alright, so let's, alright, so that makes us 8. So I need all my transport. Okay. Guys, can you go back through it one more time, please? I had to delete, that makes me redo everybody, so. One more time, guys, cross the line. And our lineup's going to be Phil, Tucker, Dan, Mike, Chuck, John, and Dylan.
Phil Richardson. Chuck Hayes. Tucker Mitchell. Mike Winders. Dan Renkamp. John Johnson. Dylan Hall.
All right, that's my guys. You guys get lined up. So it's Chuck, John, and then Dylan. All right, guys. We got all my turn marshals. We are looking good. On the tone. Looked like a good clean start. Phil's got a little company up there right on his tail. That is Tucker. Those two have been fast all day. Look at that, Tucker's car through the air. All right, Tucker looks like he's taking the lead. This is heads up, guys. So Phil's having a little bit of problem right there. Chuck Hayes. There we go. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you guys are like two horny dogs. All right, Tucker Mitchell taking the lead right now. Dan Rinkamp second, Mike Winders third, John Johnson fourth, Dylan fifth, Phil Richardson sixth, Chuck Hayes seventh. We got one before the tabletop. Thank you, Jason. One. Anyway, after this, I need my novice drivers to the podium so I can get you guys. And then if I can get a couple people to help me just remove a couple of these heavy ramps, because Rob's not going to have any help transferring this thing over to an oval track this week. All right, minute 20 down, 5:30 to go. Tucker Mitchell up top by 2 seconds over Dan Rinkamp. John Johnson is only 3 seconds behind Dan Rinkamp. Mike Winders is 3 behind John. Phil Richardson is making his comeback, just about half a second behind Winders. Chuck Hayes is 1.2 behind Richardson, and Dylan Hall is 4 behind Chuck. All within 16 seconds of each other, same lap. Your leader's about ready to cross the start-finish line right there. That's the white and pink car. There's 2 of them together, but I believe he's the second one in line. Oh, a little bit of attitude right there. All right, see what happens. I believe Tucker's coming across the start-finish line. Yeah, it's Tucker. Dan's right there, only 2.3 behind. Dan Rinkamp's in that white and blue buggy. Looks like Phil got around Mike and Chuck Hayes, sitting in 4th place right now. I do not think that's the correct lap time for Mr. John Johnson, the 4.589, but take that out of the equation. Tucker Mitchell holds the fastest lap time in the 15 to the 15.978. We know Phil holds those laps somewhere in there, so we'll see if he can get his car rolling and start working through the field. Right now, Tucker still holds the lead by 3.2 seconds over Dan Rinkamp. Phil Richardson just moved into the podium spot, 3rd place, just 6.7 seconds behind Dan. John Johnson is 2.3 behind Phil. Right now, all the drivers are pretty much spread out. We are approaching the halfway point, 3:40 to go. Tucker still holds the lead with Dan Rinkamp second, Phil Richardson third. Dan is 4 seconds behind Tucker, and Phil's 4 seconds behind Dan. John Johnson's 4 seconds behind Phil. Tucker stretching his lead out a little bit over Dan. He's 6.6 above Dan. Phil's 4 flat behind Dan Rinkamp. John Johnson's 4.5 behind Phil. It's pretty much your closest race on the track right now is between Phil and Dan and John and Phil. Chuck Hayes pulls off. Your TQ holder is Phil Richardson. Tucker Mitchell was just slightly off that TQ pace, showing some dominance here in the main with 8-second lead over Rinkamp.
2 minutes left.
Phil's cut in that lead about in half to Rinkamp. He's only 2.9 behind Dan. John Johnson is 6 behind Phil. Phil is rolling right now. Fast lap of a 16.259. 2 seconds now behind Dan. See him right there going through the S-turns, coming up on the little tabletop, going across our finish line. It's less than a second now. Will the slower car up front. Thank you. That's going to be a good battle right there between Dan and Phil. Tucker's holding command right there with a 12-second lead. Phil's got the pace to get around him, but Dan's doing a great job making that track really wide. Oh, they both got into each other. That's fair game. All right, keep going, guys. You got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Tucker's still in the lead. This is kind of letting John close up on Dan and Phil.
1 minute left.
Phil had a little hiccup there. Stretch that lead out a little bit there. Now John's closed up on Phil a little bit there because of that bobble.
45 seconds
We
left.
got one. Go high on the backstretch, guys. There you go. All clear. All clear. All right. 30 seconds left. Tucker Mitchell still holding command with almost a lap lead over the field. Dan Rinkamp
30 seconds
Phil
left.
Richardson third. Mike Winters just went in front of John Johnson. That's the closest race on track. $15 to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, that's close there. Phil closed down on Dan. Keep going to the line, guys.
Dylan Hall done. Mike Winders done. Tucker Mitchell done.
So tight.
Dan Renkamp done.
Oh,
Phil Richardson done. All drivers are finished.
2-1. Dan
John
Rinkamp
Johnson
with the
done.
Second place. Phil with third. 200ths of a second. All right, Tucker Mitchell with your win. Phil had your TQ. Dan Rinkamp second. Phil Richardson third. If I can get my novice and my two-wheel mod guys up to the podium so I can get your new stickers and get your photos. Thank you, guys. Again, if I can get a couple people to help me move some ramps, just a couple ramps, the heavier ones, I'd appreciate it. I need my novice guys. That thing